Oh my gosh. 7 o'clock comes quick these days. Happy whatever day it is today. Tuesday sounds reasonable. Happy Tuesday, everybody. And we're going to be getting ourselves into some last spell. So let's get some of that music cranked up and let us not waste time. All right, so our last run went pretty well. I think I'm going to stick with Lakeburg for another one here, because I want to try my hand at the ever-elusive Apocalypse 5, and I think Lakeburg might be just the ticket. So let's get in and see what our initial roster looks like, and cross our fingers and hope for the best. I think I see a longbow there, which is not a bad thing. Where are we? All right, we're getting it from the top end over here. But it looks like we do indeed have a steel longbow, a sledgehammer, and a scepter. The scepter paid big dividends last time, so we won't sleep on that. But let's take a look at our characters and see if there's any gear that needs shifting around. So first of all, we have Halberd, who is a trader, lots of bag slots. Demonic Blood, which is quite good, but not for a caster. So pretty middling character here. Not going to be doing much with that. Then we have Samara, our melee, who is a jester, a heavy sleeper, and hardy. Again, not the greatest perks. And then we have Tanak, who is a cook with dragon's blood and thickened skin. So I would say that our attributes here are pretty weak, but let's take a look at perks as well, learn a little bit about our characters. So our scepter wielder has the debuffing and poison trees. I'm not sure. One thing that I think is challenging is the fact that they've randomized within these columns means that it is hard to know if indeed we got the things that we need to get, I guess, for lack of a better way to describe it. Because I do see volatile reactions. I do see initiator on this character. Neither of those volatile reactions is quite good if you're going for kind of a poison build, so we may look for a poison staff for Halberd here. Then we have the defensive perks and the stunning perks on Samara, which coupled with a sledgehammer is probably going to be pretty solid. We have quantity over quality. Yeah, it's hard to kind of like visualize and understand what perks are coming up. I think graying out these lower segments that's a challenging one. And then we have Tanak, who is our ranged character, who has I'm going to call it the assassin tree, for lack of a better, and the debuffing tree. All right. Sounds reasonable, but as is tradition, we will be doing our best. I'm feeling a little claustrophobic right off the cuff here, but we'll give it a go and see what happens. We have a lot of visibility issues here, I think, is the main thing. Why I put you over here, I'm not entirely sure. I think I'll do that, and then... Really? That's, I go to all... Oh, those breakpoints. Those are the ones that really hurt the most. I'll try and get some stuns landed. But we definitely need to retreat here a bit. And I did not get much in the way of goodness out of our action economy. as you probably, if you've seen me play this before, if you're familiar, the issue that I run into, what is line of sighting me? Oh, that is? Okay, well, I guess I will just use those up. Doesn't matter if we do dodge this turn. But the issue you have in the early game, oh my gosh, the movement is absolutely vicious. I forgot how much of a change of pace we have with this setup. Hey, Stefan. I think you are right on the money, my friend. How are you doing? It is good to see you. We're gonna do our best to do exactly that, but oh my gosh, the movement points are just brutal. Let's see, who didn't get stunned? Hello, Bear. Welcome to the party. How have your games been going? It is good to see you. I'm still really excited about the new perk patch, but I haven't played it in a couple days, so I'm just getting back into it. Things are going well with me. This is my first set of streams after getting back from the West Coast, where I went to take care of some life issues that needed tending to. But we at least used most of our action points, and I guess we can probably do this, and then we'll only take 1 and 1. But we're gonna have some problems here, I think. Oh, we do have one more. We did have one more action point there. It is incredible to me how much the movement points change things. It's really it's something else. So I think I'm just going to go for some deep stuns, trying to slow down as many as I can. Here, the visibility is just rough. Oh, back on that chess meta? That is I certainly know the rules to chess, but I would not say much more than that. Hey Juan, welcome to the stream. Tips for getting started. I mean, the game doesn't start to a certain extent until you get your teeth into some of the unlocks, for sure. But I think my first and biggest piece of advice is always think about action economy, right? You want to make sure that you are utilizing as many of your hero's abilities as possible, right? And especially in the early game, that usually comes in the form of trying to find ways to utilize whatever you have at your disposal. And I'm struggling here, as is normal in the early game. We didn't get this guy, which is unfortunate. But yeah, it's all about action economy. The game is about making sure that you have the capability to do enough damage to take down the horde. The sensors definitely add some complexity. Oh, did I just... I made a mistake. I was planning on hitting you with a move. Oh, I guess you don't need it. You can get out on your own. So that's good. And thinking about where things are going to move into. Like, my plan for this one is probably to have Samara body block the other... oh, she can't actually. But I gave our melee dodge in hopes that will that will absorb some hits. But yeah, at this difficulty, it's really important to be utilizing your mana in order to knock down some of the baddies. We have 48 more to go. The other thing that I will say is getting those perfects on early nights is worth spending mana on for sure. I say as I wait, why can I not move out? Well, that's interesting. Why can none of my characters move right now? Interesting. Oh, there we go. Now we're going. Still beta, right? That was an underwhelming hit. So, like I said, we're going to focus on trying to get as much of... I think I'm going to come here and try and knock down a few more. But the big problem we're going to run into is these guys over here. Our longbow just doesn't have the power even on isolated targets to get single hits because of the breakpoints that we're dealing with here. So, all right, which means I think that our hammer brother absolutely has to come put in work over here. I'm going to focus on targets, hoping to get some advantageous procs of stun there, which we didn't get. Now over here, what do we have left? So to minimize incoming damage, I'm actually going to body block over here. And then we can basically, I think, send as much damage as we can over this way. But again, very challenging on the first night with this much movement. Yeah, so we armored these guys up to be our body blocker. That's unfortunate. Okay, so... Ooh, please. The double... That was a very unfortunate outcome there, getting the double miss. That's very bad. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to... continue holding off. I'm definitely spending into our mana reserves in a big way right now. But yeah, so like I was saying, the advantage of getting those early perfects is you get the bonus items. When you're first starting out, it's a little less important. You have a lot more flexibility and a lot more capacity to, you know, have minor imperfections in your gameplay. Once you get to the higher difficulties, it becomes very punishing. And you really need to think hard about every resource that you have at your disposal. Now, I think we're going to be relatively okay. I'm worried we're going to take a few hits on the ruins, but I think we're in relatively good shape. These walls aren't going to last very long, but that's okay. The other thing, and this is not something you have to necessarily worry about in the early game. Oh, come on. But you need to be able to tank. Some of these folks, because you're gonna have to work on the sensors, at least until they rework the sensors. The walls are not a problem anymore is a very accurate description of what is going on, Bear. So yeah, Bear, I'm still very curious about chess. Is that a game you have a lot of history with, or are you picking up picking it up for the first time. Let's see, I think we have the action point, so I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to hold this one in place while we do the work that we need to do. And then I'll put that there, which should block everybody in place. So yeah, are you new to chess, or is chess an old love of yours that you are returning to? This is also going to be a very very labor-intensive sensor killing, because we have really crummy weapons for killing sensors. And I'm going to pull this guy back one in hopes of just getting us a little extra space. Chess is definitely a family game, in my experience, Bear. It's always seemed like families like to chess together. Let's see, how much is this gonna do? Okay, not bad. I learned chess from my mom when I was a tiny little potamus. But I've never been any good. Holy cow. This guy is hitting hard given the fact that I'm armoring up twice. Ooh, that was spicy. Yeah, can this guy hit through my armor? No, I think we're in the safety zone. 880. It's also frustrating that we can't punch these. What is the potential damage here? 104? All right, we can't quite get the kill there, which is good. All right. But if I forget to armor up here, we will we will have a bad time. Now, chess is based on the elo system online, right? So, hypothetically, as you improve, your opponents should also improve. lichess.org. I'm gonna assume that's the spelling on that one. I originally read it as liches.org, but I presume that that's not the that's not the one. It'd be interesting if momentum carried over between turns. Probably too easily abused. You would just have one person kind of orbit until the very end and blow up select targets. But that's kind of how I've played scepter runs anyways before. That last scepter run that we had was bonkers. I'm not inclined to play it that way again this time. You're bringing me back to Eratus, Stefan. With liches.org. So it looks like next week at this time, when we play the last spell, we will be on the official perks patch. It will have rolled out, which is very exciting. I'm psyched to to get a chance to play it in its final form. Although I don't, from what I've seen, they've stopped making modifications. Like there were a couple balance tweaks that they did to some of the skills that I'm sure we will see in the not too distant future here. But it seems like for the moment they don't have a lot of changes. Yeah, Stefan, I'm a little sad about Eratus. I mean, I enjoyed it. I thought it had an interesting concept. I think I have a game that's still midway through. I may at some point do a stream to finish up that game. But yeah, unfortunately, no one on YouTube watched it. It seems like its presence on YouTube is relatively dead at this point, unfortunately. So we'll come around this way. As opposed to a thrilling game of Whack-A-Sensor, which is the game that we're trapped playing at the moment. I look forward to the sensor rework. I think that will be a banner day. 217. All right, we can get it next time. I think there's a design element to sensors that has the potential to be good, and that is them being a resource sink, right? An action point sink. But unfortunately, in their current form, they don't quite live up to that promise. Alright, we're almost there. For 152. We will call it there, and this one's at 129, so we'll just give it a punch. Alright, and that is everybody below 100. So we get our S rank, which is good for the first night. We didn't pay that close attention to kill distribution, and Hubbard pulled out ahead. Which one was Hubbard? So easy to forget. We'll check that in a second here. So that Hubbard was our scepter person? Yeah, our scepter person. Okay. So we'll be over here for this next one. And so my playstyle, I'm gonna stick by the upgrade, and then tear down, and then get 2 more houses going. But I think we spend the rest of our money on... Well, we tear down one of these. Do we upgrade and do a 3 ruin? 36. How much do we get back from this? 48? Yeah, I think we can... We can afford to go to 77. Let's see what our night reward is. An Adept's Wand is not what you like to see on your first night. But these are all impressively trash. So a second weapon is a second weapon. But let's take a look at the store really quickly to see... Oh my gosh. Apparently all the legendaries are here. Raven Queen's Talons with +2 movement points on them. Pretty nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. I didn't do a lot of gear adjustments here. Not sure that I needed to. The -3. The -3 on the daily mana regen here, I think I should offset it with the Kettle Helm. but we'll come back to that. So shop-wise, we have another staff, which is not that useful. We have an adamantium hammer. The rusty great axe is almost better. I really don't want a second longbow, though. Now we're already picking up... Oh, we do have a short bow. So 40 and 32. This adamantium hammer has so much more damage on it. We need to get up to 80 gold for that, so let's see what we can get rid of here. Like 10 armor. Oh my gosh, you were almost falling over. You were almost taking damage just due to that. That's disheartening, but we can get rid of that hat. Yeah, our caster, we shouldn't have had our caster low on mana regen. That was unwise. We'll keep that trinket. This one's pretty worthless. We need to sell one more item to get us there. We got a worn heavy armor here, which should really go on anyone but you. Let's put the light armor there, the heavy armor there, and then I guess let's claim our night reward. We're gonna pick up the wand for lack of a better item. It's good to have at least some range damage, and then we need to pick up 3 more. So I'm back to probably selling this kettle helm. No, the other kettle helm is... So if anyone's getting a kettle helm, it should be you. We sell this kettle helm. There we go. And now we have 83, which allows us to pick up the mithril shortbow and the adamantium hammer. They are not good weapons, but that's one of the things that I was saying, Juan, if you're still hanging around, is probably, in my opinion, more important than anything else, is getting your 2 weapons on the first night so that you have the ability to use all of your action points. Because that's how you win, for lack of a better way to describe it. You need to get all of the action points usable and maximize their benefits. So certain weapon pairings pair well together for that reason, etc. Now, halberd is a little... 4 accuracy, -3, +1 move. I may... So one thing is you can buy items back from the shop at the same price that you sold them at. I think I'm going to sell that and buy back the helmet. I think the helmet is actually better for the block that it gives if halberd needs to take a hit. But I think that's it for this round, except we're going to build at least 1 catapult. I think we can get by with just 1 catapult. And we've primed the sensors so they will die. Oh, I know. The temptation with all the legendaries was insane, but there's no way to make that work. So I think that's it. Oh yeah, I should do level ups. That's a thing that I should do. I will take the physical damage here. Oh my gosh, what is up with hammer builds and skill range? That's been our last 2. I can't not take it. Ranged hammer is best hammer. Back protection is probably a smart take here. Quick reload has changed. So it now is a 3-time restore all, but it didn't used to be on this tier. I think it's much stronger on this tier. And then steady aim is not that useful for us. Back protection is only giving us 35 at this stage, but that basically doubles our armor. So I think that's probably the way to go. It's that or we go for stunning. I think long term we're going to be going for a stun build. What's this one is a stun too, right? Yeah. Actually, let's go... There's certain things you can't stun. That's the main That's the main challenge. We didn't even get fully regened, but I'm gonna roll with stunning. We're gonna see how that works out for us. All right. Let's see. I'll take the crit. And I'll definitely take the isolation. We have the longbow. We need to bump those numbers up. Steady aim is quite good here. Increasing reliability on isolated targets also fits well with our plan. Steady aim is almost always my go-to. Cherry picking is also very good. But I think steady aim is more widely useful. So we'll do that. And then over here, big crit bump. They're offering us momentum. Ah, game. The temptation is real. None of these really excite me that much. I do like where our crit is sitting. We'll pick up the momentum until we have another play. But here's where things get a little tricky. Oh, Harvester for sure. Pick that up. Harvester is an exceptional quirk when you get it. Are these called quirks? Perks. Excuse me. Exceptional perk. So first turn, we're immediately going to take out these 2 mist sensors, and then we'll get down to work. And I'm not going to build the second catapult. Risky, but I think it's the right way. All right, we're headed into night 2. Let's see how this goes. Let the slaughter begin. Ah, we have our first runners. Hooray. But we've prepared for this. We've trained for this. And the 2 skill range that we picked up on our melee is going to help a great deal. Now, here though, I'm a little. So we have a pretty nice looking shocking touch here. So I think that was worth it. And then we have action points to retreat, so I'm going to momentum this guy. And then, do I want to do any work before I leave? Yeah, I think I do. I need my last action point for more running away. And then, before we, the sensors and their line of sight issues, I tell you what. Do we have any more isolated targets? No, but we'll poke that guy. Why am I specifically said I was going to kill the sensors, and then I didn't. Clearly I'm not paying attention, but we'll retreat like that. Oh, that's an awful, that's an awful bit of spam. Let me, there we go. Oh my gosh. All right. I think that got rid of it, but that was unpleasant. Let's see. We still have some action points. Let's we still have a lot of running away that we can do here. So let's do that, and then we can move to here, and we'll probably be in good shape. There we go. So unlike last time, we're not leaving any action points on the table, which is important. All right, what's the play here? Let's start out by getting rid of you. Yeah, my lucky day. Bear, my lucky day. Okay, let's get those cleaned up, and then I'm not loving that this longbow still isn't getting, still isn't securing kills, but that's okay. I don't like the combination that we have right now. Seems a little off. Now, if I run to here, I'm not going to be able to run back. So I think I return to here. And now let's try and take advantage of stunning to slow down. How much movement do we have here? All right, we can... Oh, you have nothing to worry about, Bear. You have nothing to worry about. All right, now these guys, they're coming all the way in. I thought I checked and I didn't see anyone being able to get into this position. That's interesting. I wonder if they just came from off camera. Let's see. So we're unfortunately going to have a hard time getting this guy roasted. This guy over here is going to prove problematic. Because I don't think... Maybe if I, like, come all the way out to here, can I get a angle on him? Nope. I've let him come too far. Everything is ruined. Let's see. So I'm risking a lot of surrounds over here. The runaway runner indeed. I think I'll move over here and try to put some work in. I'm gonna have to kind of wait for next turn. This guy will run around and then we'll have to take them out then, I think, unfortunately. I should be focusing the runners a little bit more just because in light of that. We have... Okay, let's get our retreat secured. Yeah, this is fine. The scepter is definitely growing on me. Okay, so I'm going to run back to the wall. So what do I want to do in the meantime? This all feels like a waste because we're not going to get one of them. Well, maybe not. We're getting 8 mana? Maybe. Let's make hay while the sun shines, I guess. But, yeah, we're going to take a little bit of panic due to this runner. This runaway runner, as Bear so aptly titled it. Now let's see. Clearly, the short bow is the hard carry on this one, as it always is. I almost feel bad with how strong the short bow is, but we're doing insane work on this round. Like, this is going to be no contest, which speaks to the value of early weapon upgrades, even though they can be very expensive. And now I think, that's all my movement. Yeah, it is. So I can move to here and I can block 2 sides. So that's probably what I'm going to do. And then we can't really do much else. If this doesn't get the kill... No. It might get the kill, which would be bad. Okay, and then you... If you move to here... Nope. I think I moved to here, double defend, and then... Oh, I probably could have gotten this guy. That's good enough, though. All right. We're cleaning up now. Actually, this guy hits for 22 to 28. Okay, they both hit for the same amount. So we'll just do that. And now it is time for us to go clean up the rest of the sensors and get everything synchronized really quickly here. All right, good enough. We really didn't need the catapult, which actually I think is probably the biggest surprise. Historically, Night 2 has been a lot less hospitable than what we just experienced. Oh, you're line of sight because of the tree? Yeah. Oh, need to make sure we armor up down here. No need to take unnecessary damage. Oh, yeah, he's beaten us within an inch of our lives. I was thinking decorative bear, but I'll take that as well. Maybe that's how a catapult is good for morale. It's due to its decoration factor. Can't quite get there. Get these going. Everyone's like, yeah, we got a catapult behind us. We'll be fine. Oh, I just almost forgot this one. I think I put an attack in on it and it didn't kill it, which... So we couldn't get this one because it was in the mist. Alright, that looks pretty good. Alright, another flawless night. And I think mana's looking relatively good. We may have burnt a little bit. Yeah, and then Tanic with the short bow starts pulling out quite aggressively on the front. And this is where I like to get the Seer. But I am immediately nervous. So let's see. So we can use up to 4 people. So let's tear down this. And then get the Seer up. Repel the fog. Now, one of our folks is going to have to solo, which is a little uncomfortable, but we'll see. I do like the steel sword quite a bit. Priest boots are garbage. The cursed pants for isolation could be quite good. I'm torn between these two because the mithril hammer is not bad. Now, granted, we're broke, so we're not going to buy much else. And then the question is, who can solo a side? It's probably our bow person. Either way, we'll put down one more catapult. Now, this is still off screen, unfortunately. So you're saying just leave them up and totally ignore them, Bear? I feel like I get put in really bad situations when I do that. Like, everything is fine until the moment it's no longer fine. But But maybe that is worth a try. We're getting runners again, which is kind of unfortunate. And I'm a little actually, what I should probably do is I should probably go for the flex corner strategy and put one person on each corner like this. And we're probably best off putting you here, and then having Tanek, who has decent range, try and do a little bit of both. Oh, so okay, so you reduce them to low and then you just leave them until they get in your way? That's now I understand. Sorry I misunderstood, Bear, but that is a very interesting strategy. That's very curious indeed. Okay, let's see. What are we picking up with you? I think it's going to be a little bit of crit. And that reliability is interesting. I do want to pick up some accuracy. I'm going to roll once, though, I think. 10% momentum. I think that cinches getting the sword and letting the adamantium hammer go, even though we just got it. I hate to do it, but I think that's the play. So let's do that before we forget. The pants were also good, but the combination of these two is going to give me a ton of mobility because the sword benefits also, in particular Blade Rush, benefits greatly from the increased range as well. So let's see. I think... What are we getting you for a perk? Let's see. So we have Spiky Skin, 20% of the hero's max health for taking a damage. Do we have the other perks that we would need to do? We do have Vampire. We have Boom. We have Head On. But I don't think... Do we have the, like, organic biotank skill here? I don't think we do. I don't remember what tier that is. When applying... So, Contamination. When applying a debuff to a unit, also apply Contagion. Upon death, all of the negative alterations are applied to 2 random adjacent non-contagious units. That's changed. Contagion, I think this has changed. It seems to be capped now. That's interesting. Nimble is very good. I also like back protection here. Back protection will give us a little more staying power. Nimble's dodge, though, is very strong as well. Let's go with the dodge. The dodge and the movement is going to get us out of more trouble. Take the range damage. And then... Ooh, another big isolation bump. I think that's what we have to go for. Okay, Third Eye has been buffed. Every 2 enemy hits, the next skill grants vision, I think is excellent. First Blood is also very good. Glass Cannon is also very good. We want all of these. I'm going to start out with Glass Cannon, though, because it's just a flat 15% crit chance. And it didn't bite us in the butt last time. But it definitely won't this time. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. We're picking up a lot of crit chance. We do have a stun skill, but I don't think that's worth it. So I'll just take that. And then over here... I know they reworked Mana Shield, but I have not seen it come into play yet. What are we going to do here? Contagion seems much less strong. We don't have any poison. Wow, Overload. We already have max bag slots. I don't really want to go Third Eye. Steady Aim is pretty good. Although we're going to be moving around a lot with the Scepter, so that's probably wasted long term. Building poison early is not a good idea. until we know that we're going that direction. I think I'm gonna go third eye, but it's a bit of a dud, all things considered. I don't know that that's gonna benefit us too greatly, and then I'm gonna hold off on building another catapult. So let's see what, if anything, in the shop tickles our fancy. A longbow with multi-hit and crit, that's spicy. We're not on a multi-hit run at the moment. Famous last words. Armored boots are pretty decent. Samara is our tank. Maybe just the mana potion. Oh, it's only one charge. It's pretty terrible. Do we retire the scepter for a druid staff? It's a really bad druid staff. We have 2 of them on offer. Thanks, game. The armored boots are okay. I think we might just save. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna save. Alright, we're doing an econ run here, or an econ round. Let's see if we can get the job done. That's a surprise right there. I also didn't expect to see these guys so early. That's interesting. Ooh. Missed that one, though. And so this is one of the advantages that we have, is if I wanted to... Oh, there's... What is in that square that I can't get to? Oh, it's the line of sight that's blocking me, I see. But we have a really easy ability to retreat. The shield blocker is causing issues, though. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do here. Ah, that used our third eye charge, didn't it? But the range on our archer is helping out dramatically. I don't like that I can't get this hopper because of line of sight issues, but how far can you run away? You can't run away that far. Okay, so let's be a little conservative here. So if I come over here, I can at least ice this guy. And we'll just be kind of ping-ponging back and forth. Do I have... I'm trying to figure out if I have a way to get to you. I think, actually, this adds movement points as well, doesn't it? So we can move in. There we go. Now we can retreat. Whoops. Okay, and then hopefully because we pushed things back, we shouldn't have any issues. I'm most worried about poison coming in. So this looks like it's going to be the easy side, quote unquote. So we will operate under that assumption. You really are just a tiny bit short of where I need you to be, aren't you? Oh, come on. With the dodges? Okay, I like what we got going on with, Oh, that wasted my momentum attack. Actually, I think we stay here. Because this guy is stunned. Yeah, I think we do. I don't like the way that we ended up utilizing our archer this turn. Was a little sloppy, I fear. Okay, we got 2 actions. I want one of them to be a wind walk, so that I can get a little bit of distance. There we go. And then we'll need to take out this claw next turn. That's fine. And then, yeah, this was... We wasted some of the good stuff on that one. But we shouldn't be able to get too surrounded on Samara because of the stuns. Yeah, we'll take 1 hit. But that's okay. Okay, that's pretty good. And then I think... Yeah, this is pretty good. Anything else I want to do before I leave? Because once I get over here, I'm not going to be able to do too much. So I might as well drop a few bombs on my way out of town. We only have 1 action left. Yeah, I don't think I spend it. That's not great value there. I think we hold off. I'm trying to get rid of these snipers because I've had bad luck with those snipers ruining my fun. One hit point off, you say. There we go. So now we need to clean up over here. I'm going to use a catapult to try to soften things up a bit. I don't really have a last action. That's one of the problems with the wand. You don't gain a lot of action points. I think I wind walk and come back behind this so that we don't get a nasty poison proc. The control game is working out well for us, though. I'm a little nervous about this over here. So I'm doing this to gain vision so that I can... That's pretty good. Okay, good hit. Oh, boo. Okay, so that's all our actions over here, but I think that's fine. And then I think I'm gonna... Because I think I have most of my longbow shots. Yeah, and I'll be able to get some good coverage. I don't like having to use a punch there. Do you have this shot? Okay, take that shot, please. I isolated this guy so that I could do that without taking any buffs on anybody. Wait, why can I not? Oh, I can only hit them the first time because of, yeah, because I was in a third eye zone. Ooh, what have I just done to you, Halberd? I've put you in a bad place. Let's dodge you up. That's lucky that we still had that on tap. And then I think I'm going to hold off on the catapult. I can't believe our melee is taking so much damage. It's an embarrassment, I tell ya. Oh, come on with your dodges and your whatnot. So I'm taking these guys out even though they're not necessarily the biggest and the scariest. Oh, and I just left this guy standing here? It seems suboptimal. Okay, we'll just eliminate that. We still have all of our actions here. I think we're going to be just fine. Ooh, getting rid of this one opens up the isolated target, so I think that's probably a wise. So we get an isolated target here, here. That breakpoint hurts my soul, though, for sure. I think I come down here and try and make sure that we don't have any issues bubbling up. There we go. So everybody over here is stunned. We don't have to do any sensors, so we can finish this one off right quick. And I think it's good to give Tanek a few extra hits. And then actually let's check kills, because we can be a little smart about the way that we approach this. So 80 kills on Samara, 93 on Tanek, 85. So it looks like Samara needs the kills most. Okay. Well, that's the easiest. All right, another night down. Everybody hits level 4. We lost a little bit of hit points, just because our melee is so not tanky. Let's see what our night reward was. Big money, no whammies. Mage cape. Oh, snap. That's really good. That's pretty solid. Skill range on the medium armor is good as well. These pants are okay, but not great. They would help a lot in the tanking, but I think it's an easy mage cape take. But let's see what's in the shop, what we're dealing with. So let's see. We are going to push back. No hesitation there. And I want to get the last one of these upgraded. tear this down to get us some money. And then probably also tear this down. And then we're gonna do, we're getting it from two directions again. It looks like it's runners again. Always with the runners. We will be putting down catapults on both of these flanks. Something like that. And then what do we have in the shop? Novice's Druid Staff is not really what we're looking for. We do have a legendary Rusty Great Axe that has an action point on it. Okay, well let's go back. I don't think there's a world in which we don't take the action point Mage Cape. It's just too good. And that makes me want to go with a poison build on our caster. But we have none of the things we need for that. Now we're just a little shy of the inn, so we could push ourselves over. This almost feels like a time to just invest in some gold mines. Because none of these weapons are that exciting. The stag armor is quite solid. I don't think I've ever had Slayer armor, or not for a long time. I'm really tempted to push for the inn, but that's going to involve a little bit more. We need to get our economy going before we do that, I think. So let's invest in a couple gold mines. Oh my word. All right, gold mines. Put one there and one here. And then for both of them, can we afford? Oh, we're 1 gold shy of being able to get the second production bonus. I want to secure that. How badly do I want it? I think for 8 accuracy, it's just... The worn heavy armor versus the light armor. We need these armor's boots just because our... Oh, these worn pants are awful, actually. What am I... I think we move these to here. We move these to here. We sell the worn pants, and we get our economy going for next round. Okay. Wait. The wrong person ended up with pants. If someone's going to be taking a hit, it's likely our it's likely Halberd. So let's make sure they are somewhat prepared for that for that eventuality. We'll go physical damage. Big accuracy bump looks really nice. We're going to have to pick that up at some point. Quick reload is interesting. I think it's going to be back protection, though. We need the survivability. We've been taking too many nasty hits. I feel like I need to get my base range damage up, and the fact that it's green tier seems good. More damage. And I think it's first blood here. Tannic is quite the glass cannon. We definitely have to be gentle. big magic damage bump is good. And then we haven't picked up an accuracy here. If you don't pick up an accuracy, eventually you get wrecked. I don't really want to go glass cannon again. I don't like the build that we have right now on Halberd. Not sure how to make it work. Contamination I don't think has much use. For every 10% missing mana, gain crit. Right now we're doing a pretty good job keeping our mana up, and I kind of want to keep it that way. We could eventually use all our bag space for something, but what do we pick up in the near term? Jeez. Septic Shock will eventually potentially be useful, especially now that we have this, but I could also grab Potion Throw, but we don't have any money to invest in making Potion Throw happen, so I'm going to grab Steady Aim, I think. Alright, we have 2 of those made. I think I'm actually going to put a third catapult like here in hopes that we can really do some work. And then Tanic, what does your sight lines look like? Relatively okay. Move you up because you have back protection now. And I think we're in for a pound, in for a penny here. All right, we're going into night number 4. Let's see how well or poorly this goes. Ooh, I feel like this is going to be the light side, and this is going to be a lot of action. So don't like that we already can't get to this guy. As usual, runners are scary. I'm surprised we have hunters again over here. So I'm concerned about our first turn here. I think we're gonna do good work with our melee character. Like, for sure. Well, that was disappointing. Let's see, and then, yeah, we just don't have the range here. Even if I, like, fully reinforce this way, I don't think we get much. Yeah, this is not what we're looking for, but at least we can get some things. Ugh. Oh, and we don't have line of sight because of this guy to drop an Arctic Blast behind. I think we're going to have some stuff coming in that way, so I'll do that. I think we hold off there because we got a lot more baddies coming. Okay, and we need... Okay, so we absolutely need to focus down that's a perfect... That's a perfect one. You can't turn those down. This costs 4 mana? That feels like too much. Especially if it's not even one-shotting folks. Okay, let's come around a little further. Oh my gosh, these blocky dudes. I tell you what. That's all our actions. Okay, we got 3 action points left here. So let's come over here, blow this guy up, and then bid a hasty retreat this away. Okay, that all looks good. And now... So if I move to here... I'm very saddened that we didn't even get all of them toasted, but this looks like it's going to be okay. We got nothing too terrible going on here. We've used up all our action points, so moving forward. The runners are crazy. As always. Okay, let's run back. We'll come back to that in a second, but I'm gonna... Oh. Very disappointing. Okay, so unfortunately, I seem to have put myself in a bad way here with the runners, as is usual. Ugh. Alright, that's a little dicey. Don't leave those guys up, as they have a tendency to ruin things. I'm very concerned about the breakpoints that I'm getting with my melee character right now. Let's get the armor, get the back protection. Okay. Some of them are moving in. Looks like we're gonna have a bunch of charge ups over here that we're gonna have to deal with. Yep, we got at least 3. I seem to have overextended. I think I moved to here. I think that's the safe play, but that seems a little dangerous. All right. Oh, that not getting kills is an unanticipated problem. Okay, wait, let's see who's charged. You're charged, you're charged. That's 2, and you're charged. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's see if we can get... Nope, of course these guys aren't. So let's do that. Oh, you have to be kidding me. That is... My disappointment is immeasurable. Okay, you have to be able to run away. Actually, don't move there. So if I move to here, I can at least do that, and then... Okay, I have... Now this guy's charged. What is... Oh, can it shoot my catapult? That's just obnoxious. This is the charged one. Goodbye. Okay. I think that's a reasonable turn. This is a little awkward, and we're gonna have to come back a lot to try and help take care of this guy. Oh, I guess the snipers make this a more dangerous gamble than I previously had thought. Okay, that's really nice. Okay, if I move to here, can I just get you? Well, I can get to you. And I'll need like an action to get rid of you. So I'll do that. Okay. Not super jazzed about what we got going on here, but nobody's getting all the way in. Okay, these guys made the biggest mistake of their lives, standing diagonal to one another. You fools. The dodges, they hurt every time. Okay, now we're relatively safe. So as unglamorous as it is, this one just needs to go. Third Eye allowed us to do that action point, which was actually really nice. See, now we can't do that again. That was a one-shot deal. Let's get over to here. We may need to reinforce a little bit over here. What are you debuffed with? -10 block. All right. All right. I think we're all good though. Assuming we can get this area cleared up. Now, okay, charge does not carry over, so if we're gonna run away, let's run away towards back protection. Let's see, you're gaining 16 mana, which means I think we can spend some, even though I am heartbroken to see that no longer securing kills. And then we should be able to make quick work of these. And Bear, I'm going to borrow that play out of your playbook. Let's see, if I run to here, this uses up 3. Oh, we're out of action points anyways. Okay, so I'll just come over here. Beautiful. And I guess you can come take out the sensor. But I'm going to leave that sensor on low hit points, I think is the play. Annoying. And no longer annoying. But somehow I put myself in a really awkward position here that I'm going to need to hopefully get close enough to fix. Nope. Well, I guess that will. So if I can get one there, that will act. That should. Oh, I haven't gotten. Okay. I thought I had already picked up third eye on this character. I have, in fact, not. I like what our melee is doing. I don't know if it has long-term value to give, but yeah, and then unfortunately we did a bad job there. Now we'll try and tank this shield guy, because the shield guys do exceptionally little damage. Nothing is more dangerous, right, Bear, than me borrowing some of your ideas. But yeah, I'm not going to kill this miss sensor until it becomes useful to do it. So I'll leave it on low health so that hypothetically in the future we have the capacity to make it work. By taking it out only when we need to. I like this concept very much. No way we're reaching that. Is this one good? Yeah. 64? Okay, good. But yeah, we'll leave the sensors up until they get in the way, and then maybe that will save us a cycle. Okay, that one stays up. I don't know if we need to armor up in this circumstance. I should probably move over here and proc back protection also, just to be on the safe side. Okay, 28. Oh yeah, he's not hitting anywhere near as hard as he needs to be scary at all. 101. How hard does this hit? It's potentially a kill, so I'm gonna be on the safe side and give it one more turn. Now, I can't remember if there we go. Can't remember if this is a sensors return turn. Sensors return turn. But yeah, that went relatively okay. Everybody hits level 5. The fog creeps back in. The sensors return. This is indeed a sensor return turn round. This one was, yeah, this is the one that we knocked down. Okay, so let's get the crew over here for the moment, just so I can see what we're working with. And I think We have some 3 ruins, but I think this is a good 3 ruin to take out. And then this 2 ruin. And that gives us enough. I think it's time to invest in the inn. Even though we won't be able to pick up our additional hero this turn. That will be next turn. But... so where are we getting attacked from? These 2 sides? Okay, this is relatively advantageous for us. We do pick up a little more money, so we actually might be closer than I expected. Less skill range, more damage, propagation. That Night Shield is disgusting. Yeah, we're going to take the Night Shield. Makes me want to pick up a dagger, for sure. But maybe a little shopping is okay. Oh my gosh. Poison damage, range damage. That thing is pretty disgusting. That ring is pretty nice too. We're not really in the multi-hit business at the moment. Now, so every worker that we pick up right now is worth 10 gold. No, it's worth 25 gold, excuse me. Now, we have one more house to build, which gives us another worker. I think it's worth doing this for the future, even though it gives us a little less liquid to work with. Liquid assets, that is. But it gets our worker count up a little higher, and then I was eyeing this focus ring. I already equipped the Knight's Shield, didn't I? Which will give us some survivability. I think this is going to be a rough night for us, though. Because the sensors are going to be very in the way. We got runners that are going to make it difficult for us to do kind of our range tactics that we were previously doing. But let's see what we're working with. Huge physical damage increase is nice. I'm eyeing that accuracy, but I'm gonna roll it once. Propagation bounces. That does benefit Mega Stomp. But I don't think it's necessarily what we're building towards here. I think the Sledgehammer is not necessarily long for this world. Our daily mana regen. None of these are really ticking any boxes for me, but we'll grab the daily mana regen. We have resupply, which I still haven't. Unlocks resupply catapults, allowing you to restore 1 use per night to a nearby catapult. That's interesting. I don't think we've used that before. Every 6 mana spent, gain an action point is interesting. As is vampirism. Hey, Happy Panda. Welcome to the stream. So I generally don't get to max houses or max mines. So that is a good question, but normally it's very rare for me to go past the first house expansion tier or the first gold tier. I know some other people that max them out significantly faster. Someone in the Twitch chat, actually, Canuck Bear, is much more aggressive when it comes to upgrading gold mines and going for the economy approach. I'm going to pick up a bit of accuracy because we haven't gotten any here. Shorter weapons is not really what I'm looking for. Runic Gift, not that interesting. Initiator, not that interesting. This may be an all... Oh, we do have Avid Learner sitting over there, but I think Third Eye is important. We're going to have more line of sight issues. 3 movement points. Yes, please. And then on this one, I'll take the damage. We're really struggling, though. I guess with Adept's Wand, we could go Initiator. Go for a multi-hit build. We have flexibility, too. We could go for, like, a hand crossbow and do, like, a hybrid range wand build. Yeah, let's go for that. I think that's interesting. And then over here, I didn't have a good plan. Oh, I'm eyeing Lone Wolf or Vampire. I think I'll do Lone Wolf just for the damage. Okay, so I think this is gonna be a rough one. We have so many sensors on these flanks. I think that's gonna be the hardest part. I mean, late game shopping sprees are very fun, Bear. I will give you that. So I guess if we're going down this path, we should pick up the Raven Queen armor for the multi-hit goodness. That's a questionable play right there, if ever I have seen one. But and then I think we get rid of the scepter. I don't think the scepter is what we're looking for. We can replace it with a Novice Tome of Secrets, which at least lets us put out some damage. The scepter is good. It's good mobility too. We'll hang on to it for a minute here, I think. Anything else to spend money on? Kind of feel like there's not. Which is also a bad sign. You want to be using your resources. This much is for certain. We need better armor for Samara also, for sure. We have Third Eye. I think we just float the remaining money. All right, we're sitting on a little more money than I would like, and the sensors are back. Let's see how this night goes. This looks like a relatively light side. I'm trying to decide if I try and burn down this sensor with 7 multi-hits. That was underwhelming. All right, well, was it pretty? No. Did we do the thing that we set out to do? Kinda. Oh, we had... I will have to get used to that. And then over here... Because I had... I should explain what happened there. I had the Third Eye. What is it called? Hold on, let me make sure I'm getting it correct. Yeah, it's just called Third Eye. I had Third Eye proc, so I thought I could put 2 attacks in. And I was incorrect. Can I get over this guy? Yeah. The mobility here is insane, which is very nice. And then I think... I'm going to move over this way, which is questionable, but I think getting rid of this right away so that in the future I don't have problems with it is probably the play. Nobody should be getting close this turn, and then Really? I used up all your actions, went really fast. All right. Yeah, the side over here is going to be a little messy. So without question, Panda, you're onto something. So the game does a beautiful job of balancing the investments that you make early game versus the investments that you make late game. And let's see, Mega Stomp. What is... This is 2 action points. This is all my remaining action points, so I can't do that. Need to clean these suckers up. Proc back protection. I don't like where we are right now, but let's get that gone. Ooh, that should have been a kill. Let's see. So okay, so this is why we... This is why we picked up the multi-hit gear. Let's hope that does work. I don't know that was enough to warrant the investment that we made, but... So this is now 5. Keep on pushing things back. I don't like that we're strengthening units, but... And that was potentially a little excessive, but... Okay, and then who still has actions? We need those isolated hits to be kills, and I think I'm going to need to reinforce over here. That's got some pretty... Well, I guess this is pretty good. If I take one more step forward... Oh, yeah. That was me losing the proc on range. There we go. And then I'm going to come over here just to back us up a little bit. And I'm a little nervous this Hopper is going to come in and poison Samara. But there's not much we can do about it. Holy cow, those... there's that poison I was talking about. Yeah, so gold mines, houses, they all are what I would refer to as kind of like trade-offs, right? You trade off early game economy for kind of like late game survival. Let's see, if I take one more step forward, I can get rid of you. Ooh. All right, so that was reasonable. We didn't get this runner. I thought I picked him up, but he's probably going to make it all the way in, which you hate to see. So that procced third eye, which is nice, because now we can pick up another kill there. And then I think I'm going to move in and momentum kill this one to isolate this one. Now, I forgot to use my initiator proc, which is a rookie move. We still have a lot of baddies that are going to show up, so I'm going to be a little careful here. don't care too much about buffing those guys. The buff is not that impactful. Let's see. I think we need help over here. We may not be able to give help over there though. So if I move over to here, I can at least pick off a few of these. But now we're probably going to need to reinforce pretty heavily back this way, because I don't think... Yeah, I think we're gonna have problems. The runners. Oh, that I didn't think any of them had charge available. Okay, we got a bit of a problem here. Okay, let's start out with Magic Missile. Of course. Okay, we need to get rid of this guy, which means hoping and praying. One tile off, really? I'm gonna do that. Okay, now we have access to these guys. So you have charge. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Is this guy charging? No, this guy looks like he's charging. He's got a buff. Oh, I'll just put 2 on him anyways. Wow, that did a great job of not killing anything. Actually, let's not worry so much about the hoppers. Let's see, where else? Eeny, meeny, miny. You and you, I guess? Mistakes may have been made. Okay, and then before we go too much further, let's try to use as many of the actions that we have at our disposal here, which is not very many. Can't quite reach to get a transfusion over that way either. So I think we do that, and then as much as we can, try and soften up this crew. Who is making it all the way to here? It's you? Yikes. No chill, I tell ya. I'm gonna put myself here slightly in danger to hopefully protect the catapult, but now, unfortunately, we're a bit on a back foot over here. Oh, really? Did you charge? No, you didn't charge. Okay, so that's a silver lining. But these guys are coming in fast and furious, I think. I think we try and just get rid of that cluster. Now, unfortunately, you enemies to hit 1. So if you shoot this one, that procs your third eye. Beautiful. Yeah, third eye is not to be slept on. Move to here just to proc back protection. Yeah, and then we'll hold off on this for a bit. This guy is not charged up. And I think that's That's all she wrote. Pray for me. Oh, there's an elite. Yeah, so we need to get them. We need to get them sorted, which means that you absolutely need to come over this way. I am instantly struck by... Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. I'm gonna hide behind this wall. Like a very brave general. Okay, let's see. What can we find? That's pretty good. Let's just do that. Dodges are sad. Now, is this guy charged? No. This guy definitely isn't charged. Now, what is this guy? Elite Clar, Mirror Shield. Okay, that's going to be a little annoying. This catapult is going to take a little bit of heat. Hey! Hey, gens! Welcome, welcome. How goes it? We're a bit on the back foot on this one at the moment. I am sorry to say. But we might stage a bit of a comeback. Stranger things have happened. Let's see. Unfortunately, I think this is our best move. Yeah, these guys are getting a little too close for comfort. I think... Ay. I wish I could see how far these guys are coming in, but it's too far, is the short answer. Did that guy just shoot a sensor? Is that a thing that... Is that a thing that they do? So far we've perfected all of our knights, but that doesn't mean a thing. Ooh, and I just wasted our initiator proc. So that's not necessarily for the best. Let's see. Do we have... It's a very inopportune arrangement. Ooh, that's really nice, though. Let's do that. Nice. Now, we have this weird situation where the Elite Clar is, we don't want to buff it with these hoppers, but I don't know that we have a choice in the matter. We might be able to... Well, so here's a thought. Hold on. We're gonna try and one-shot it with the Scepter. Wow, it has 700 hit points, eh? All right, well, we're not going to one-shot it with the Scepter, then. Oh, thank you, gens. I missed you as well, and it is good to be back, for sure. It was a much-needed trip back home, but for sure, it's awesome to be back in action. Gris Talus, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So let's see, how far in are you coming? Okay, so we're going to let this guy come in a bit further. I think I am going to take out one of these. Yeah, 8% resistance is not gonna break the bank, I don't think. But now we have this over here, which is its own bucket of syrup, as it were. Oh, you hate to see that. All right, so we're just gonna have to leave that guy for now. I will take any help I can get, Jens. I hope you know that. So let's see, we're just trying to... given that we have the stun there, I'll just do that. We still have the 7 movement, so I'll just move to there, but hold on. Let's, we can move forward 1. We still have some catapult action to leverage here. And then we'll come and block here, which should be reasonable. I think, hopefully we won't get too much leakage. And then we can take out this guy. Now, this guy is not charged, so that's good. But we've stunned this guy, and then next turn we're going to have to come up with a plan for this Elite Claw, who has a 25 mirror shield, which makes me very nervous that we're just going to have a bad time trying to kill it. There go the walls. There goes the neighborhood, as it were. So Tanak has 14 armor. Which is not enough. Yeah, Jens. I can definitely do that. So, okay, so if we move over to here. I'm kind of hoping that these momentum hits are enough. Oh, you can dodge. That's interesting. All right, I'm not sure how we get rid of this guy quite yet. I will fully admit the dodging has been nice. Unfortunately, we can't move anymore, and I think we're going to start hitting a lot less. Okay, that was good enough. All right, we got them done, and now we can waste all of our actions attempting to dodge. Now, I don't want to go any further with our ranged character here, so I want to find a way to do this that does not involve that. Wow, we have spent all your mana. That's bad news. Oh, let's see. So I'm gonna run over like this, and then like this. So I'm right now I am trying to do this transfer in a way that we can get some results over here. Now, did that proc third eye? It did, but we don't have a way to utilize it. This guy's charged, which I should have noticed. But he doesn't have anything, except for Halberd in range. So let's put some dodge on Halberd. And then now we need to melt some of these fools. Okay. I think we can weather whatever storm happens over here, and hopefully this guy doesn't just kill outright. We did get a bit more poison. The dodges are real. Yeah, the poison is a bummer, though. We're gonna have to... That is so satisfying, though. Gotta love some hammer shenanigans. Okay, and then if I move you to here... Third eye coming in huge there. And I think Halberd can take care of it, but I am noticing that our mana situation is less than ideal over here. So let's see, I think... Move damage minus 40% damage. So we want to keep this one alive. So I am going to bring you over here. Yeah, we don't have range on anyone. So we'll hope that this guy walks in like this. And then we're going to have to go around on sensor duty. So we might as well get started on that. And I'm going to try Bear's strategy, and I'm not gonna finish them off right now. Let's just... And I'm gonna leave them all low until I have to destroy them. I hate that I have poison ticking, though. That's for sure. Crits are real at the moment. Holy cow. 82. You can technically do 82 with your punch, so we will leave that there. Oh, don't do that. Whoops. Alright. Not paying attention. I didn't think I had started work on that one yet. Oh well. I take it all back, Bear. We're not doing your strategy. Just clear them out. Now, hopefully this guy takes a step back. But the poison is going to eat away at us for just a little bit longer. Let's see, we've got all the ones along that road. Alright, that's all we were gonna get. I think I'm gonna pick up Vampirism on our melee just because we seem to be struggling with... Now, can you... You can't transfer yourself, can you? No, you can't. Alright. Yeah, we need a little more sustain on our melee character, and I think that might be the play. So I saved my long shots for over here. Technically, I can use these, too. I guess I can't. I mean, I can, technically, but I can't hit both of them. Hitting for 2. Let's see. We should use up whatever we have. Yeah, before we relocate, because we're not going to get... We're not going to get any more actions. There we go. Alright, let's see. Power Shot should help make quick work of this one. Oh. I would say so close, but not really. Booyah. Let's not give it watch out. Let's do that. Okay, I think that's all the sensors taken care of. And then before we go any further, gens, just to give you the quick overview. So we have a melee character who we're currently rocking a steel sword and a sledgehammer on. We've picked up stunning, back protection, nimble, and lone wolf. They have the debuff and the tank spec, as I'm kind of referring to it now. Then we have a range character who we've mortgaged most of their gear, but they have a really high critical hit chance thanks to glass cannon, first blood, third eye, and steady aim. They're rocking the debuff and the assassin hierarchy there. Then we have a caster who we've invested a bit in multi-hit, and they also have some propagation damage. And they have the debuff and the poison spec, so I'd love to build them for poison, but we've actually went initiator and we're going kind of multi-hit with them. Basically across the board, very uninteresting perks here. Jester is a little nice, but for the most part, we didn't pick up any big damage anywhere. And with that, one last check for sensors. Yep, we're done. All right, another night. And we went early seer. That was our play. And hopefully we're about to pick up a really awesome addition to the party. Because we need some more oomph here. Let's see what we got for options here. A power staff that I'm not too excited about. A +2 steel longbow, though, seems quite interesting. So I'll probably pick up the longbow. That will be a little extra damage. We are getting runners again. The game has quite the sense of humor when it comes to always with the runners. All right, Thurlow, you're our highest level character. You have the defense and the poison. You have mercenary, hasty, and corrupt, which is pretty good. And you're a ranged character, which is solid. We have dancer, which is decent. Bruiser and nimble on a hand crossbow person. Short-sighted isn't great. Expert is interesting, and battle mage is solid, but on a melee character, it's not that important. We have an assassin who has sentry, nimble, and aristocrat, and we have an herbalist. I think Thurlow is our person. I like hasty, I like mercenary, I like the defensive perk and the poison perk, and they are already rocking a longbow, so I think that that's fine. That will support us. And we still have a bunch of money to work with, which is a nice place to be. Now, I'm a little concerned that we have just too many longbows. That's one thing that concerns me. Let's push back the mist again. Buy ourselves as much time as humanly possible. And then see what we can get for ruins sorted out here. Thank you, gens. I think it was a reasonable choice, although I think that it doesn't synergize well with the fact that we're probably going to be taking another steel longbow. But let's look at Thurlow's gear. So they have a +1 longbow with isolation on it. I think we're still taking the +2 longbow here. Yeah, and then we'll see. Maybe we can come up with something better. Another mithril short bow is pretty good. Wow, another Raven Queen armor. I'm eyeing the cursed pants. And if the rusty dagger wasn't so terrible, I might pick it up. But let's do Thurlow's level ups, because I want to see if we're going to be specializing in anything here. Big range damage bump is good. Roll that once, roll that twice, roll that 3 times, 4 times. Oops. Potentially, I might go with that. Oh wow, we're getting insane damage bonuses here. This is, oh my gosh, Thurlow is going to be a monster. All right, so I'll go isolation for sure. Pick up some accuracy. Pick up some mana regen. I did just remember we spent a bunch of mana. I feel like I'm remembering that a little too late, but how bad is our mana situation? All right, it's really only bad on Tannic. Now, I think I'm going to pick up this Mithril Shortbow, but I'm also thinking about upgrading the shop to see if we can get some better items. Yeah, I think we do that once. Same Mithril Shortbow. Hello, how you doing? Ooh, the Cultist Robes are snazzy. Oh, wow. Paladin Shield with range damage on it? Alright, well, I said I wanted to buy this. I guess I will buy it. I think those are going to be for Thurlow. And then over here, we were rocking a steel longbow with stun chance and crit power on it, and then another mithril shortbow. So I think this does get sold. I think it's time to retire the scepter. Oh, Jens, I love you. I love you on YouTube. Actually, if we're being honest, I prefer the people on the YouTube side just because I'm seeing a lot more growth there. So your view time on YouTube informs the algorithm, which I think is better for me over there. But I'd like you to watch wherever you are most comfortable. That's what I would like. I'm going to go for one roll there to see if we can come up with anything. The Ronin armor is quite nice. We finally have a druid staff worth a damn. I'm going to pick that up because I think we're retiring the scepter at this point. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Jens. But seriously, whatever works best for you. I think my future is YouTube. So, all right, now let's do some level ups on our other characters. We'll take the physical damage and the momentum, I think. And then I was eyeing vampirism just to get that little bit of healing. I think that's a good plan. Now for our other ranged character, I'm going to roll once. The crit is very nice. And then skill range. I think for now I can take the crit power though. And then we have Duelist, which we've played with Duelist before. It is now capped at 60. We went well beyond 60 previously. So I'm a little sad to see that, but I think it's still quite strong. Oh, +6 when using physical damage. Interesting. But is it? I don't know if it's good anymore. I think cherry picking might honestly be better. Yeah, let's pick up cherry picking. And now we can start thinking about doing some poison builds. I'll pick up the crit, even though that's not really what we want. I'll take the poison. Whenever a unit takes poison damage, no, that's not that useful to us. I'll grab Septic Shock, I think. All right, and now we have our other assassin here. Whenever a unit dodges an attack, plus 10% accuracy, every 3 units dodging refunds an action point. I don't really want you getting dodged all that much, but it might be better than any of the other options that we have. Oh, Jens, have you checked out any of the Darkest Dungeon runs that I've done? I think you were there for some of them, but the 2 recent DD2 runs that I had were bananas. They were super fun. I'm going to go with another glass cannon build. The crit is just too hard to pass up. And then I like third eye. Let's see. And then what else are we working with here? For a ranged character, we don't have great options because we don't have the assassin build. But we're probably going to spend a bunch of mana, so this will refund us some action points. Let's do that. Alright, everybody's all leveled up. And where are we getting attacked from? Okay, it's good timing. Because now, who do I think is stronger? I think Samara and Thurlow go over here. And you two go over here. We really need to get Tanik some pants. There were a pair of pants in here, weren't there? Did I roll past those pants? I think I did. I think I saw them, I said they were nice, and then I did not buy them. Checkmate. Let's see. We're kind of whiffing here. I think maybe I'll buy and make an armor shop. We also probably need a mana well. So I'm going to buy one of those, and then I'll buy an armor maker. See if we get a pair of pants out of this deal. Steel greaves or a stag helm. So let's see. This is crit, accuracy, armor, and more armor. I'm going to pick up the steel greaves. The stag helm would also be nice, but I think what we can do is we can put these greaves on our melee character and reclaim these pants for Tanik. Now, everybody is panted. Our new character, Thurlow, is rocking some worn greaves. Oh, those are fine, I think. Okay, so we're in relatively good shape. We have 3 catapults over there, so we probably need another catapult over here. I'm going to get rid of this. And then you're going to be up here. And you're going to be here. You have reasonably good coverage. So I think we're in relatively good shape. So I wish they would improve towers, gens. I think that the watchtowers, if inhabitants in them gained 1 skill range, I think that would help balance them out. Right now I find them pretty underwhelming. Like, there aren't that many times, especially since I pick up now third eye on my characters. Third eye means that every third hit that I make is can look around things like poles and stuff like that. So I think it's worth it. And I think these two will be reasonably good, and these two will be good. Do I want to build one more catapult? We have 3 over here. We don't have that many over here. I think it's a mistake to build a catapult, so let's just go with it. All right, into night 6 we go. Thurlow has joined the party. And it's about to be quite the party. I guess I waste all of my attacks on that. I have 2 actions left, so I think I'm going to do a retreat here. Let's see. I almost have enough movement that I don't need to, but I think I'll do that. And then move you over. I love that Thurlow is like just hitting hard enough and has enough skill range to be able to do a ton of work here. Nice. All right, that looked pretty good. Let's see how this other side goes. I'm going to move out a bit here. This looks like a good bees target. Kind of hoping it would, Alright, well, no one died, which means that we can... Ooh. Oh, man. The crits are doing work. So we take out the bee, which means that we can focus on the boomer. But I don't want to focus on the boomer to the detriment of leaving those dudes to charge. Okay. That all looks pretty good. That... If you move forward, can you do anything differently? No, not really. Alright, so let's back up. I don't wanna overextend. I guess no point in not using transfer. Don't underestimate the transfer. So if I run over to here, not quite close enough. You can still get back now. That procced third eye, which means now I can come over here. But I don't have... Unfortunate. Alright, just move back to there. I don't like that procs third eye. I just used the armor skill, and that procced third eye. Alright. Well, first initial starting point felt pretty okay there. So I have third eye, but I have to get 2 hits in before I proc it. That's my plan, gens. Oh, that procced third eye. Okay. So now I can 1 2 1 2 1 2 1. Magic missile with third eye procced is pretty sweet, all things considered. I didn't need to hit that one, but... Oh yeah, third eye is so good. No, that should have been a longbow hit, for sure. Wow. We're pumping some damage here. Now, I didn't get you down. Probably shouldn't have moved you until I did. Oh, the crits are so good. All right. So the key is to kind of spread around the stuns as much as possible. I'm going to use third eye since I wasn't sure if we had visibility there, but... One other thing that I've been giving some thought to is I think it would be really awesome if stunned targets didn't count towards isolation. I know that's only a buff, and my understanding is the game devs are not very excited about making the game easier. But I think it would be very interesting and add a very cool dynamic if if you could isolate a target by basically deleting and or stunning all of the other things around. All right, and then we'll just retreat back up this way, and then easy is never an option with this game, right? Let's see, we'll get rid of you. Oh. Well, Perseverance got to proc there. Okay, so that's all good there. I might actually... Do I have a catapult shot that's worth anything? That one's pretty good. I might... Because this guy's not going to get in. So we'll blow it. We'll detonate that boomer next time. For sure. So I'm going to run out to here. And I'm going to drop some poison back here. I like putting poison on the hunters just because it's quite nice the way that it they generally will do their charge up, and when they do their charge up, they will they'll be dead before they get a chance to actually do much. Okay, so we have third eye proc now, so let's get rid of the most annoying bat. Then now we have third eye again, so I will I do the bat here. Just wasted my third eye. Twice. I shouldn't have been letting it dodge in the first place. That's sloppy play on my part. And then these aren't quite juicy enough. We're already doing a ton of poison damage, it seems. Okay, so step one. Now, one thing that was previously the case, and we'll find out if this is still the case, but is if you end up inside a bulky when it explodes, yeah, you take no damage. Beautiful. Okay, a little bit of a chain reaction there, and now we need to beat feet just a little bit. Ooh, the dodges. Short bow plus dagger. I mean, if you built it with flexibility, let me think about it for a second. I could see it. I could see it doing some work. Now let's see. If I run to, maybe I just power shot this one just to get out of the way. How far? Okay, yeah, you do have enough. I wanted to make sure I had the retreat there available. I didn't want to be overextended. Now I think you're just going to move to here. We're going to have some bats that are going to come around, and we're going to have to deal with them, but let's see what we're working with over here. So, oops. We're one away from third eye. I think I just hope that we don't proc initiator there. Nice, perfect. Okay, so now we should have third eye. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. No more runners is a gift all its own. Yeah, next turn we're gonna have to start spending on Gonna have to start spending on our mana wells because we are dangerously low here. Now, unfortunately, I expose this bulky, but which means that it's killable, but it didn't do much in the way of collateral damage. Oh, who's making it all the way in? Oh, this guy here is making it all the way in? Maybe I should have seen them. This is... Can I get this one in on the action? It's likely not going to do much more good, but I think we still have 2, 4... Yeah, so I'm going to use this one just to lessen the bat problem, and also to soften up these. Yeah, he'll do a bit of wall damage, but not much more. Okay. Oh yeah, Bear. That's a throwback for sure. Let's see. I think. Yeah, the team definitely needs some mana. We gotta get on that. Let's see. 1, 2, 1. That's what next time is for. Let's see. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. And then I'm gonna come out and see if we can just. I have to overextend here a little more than I necessarily wanted to. But yeah, I think we're pushing everybody back pretty effectively. And Third Eye, I think as much as I have been singing its praises, I think it is better than I have previously claimed. How far are you coming in? Oh, the perfect distance not to be able to do any damage. You're dead, so you're fine. All right, let's see. Still gonna get rid of them. Okay, we don't have to go so far back. And then over here. Now, what I'd like to do... Oops. Great. The only one I really wanted to kill was that one, and I failed. Alright, we'll do that. And then I'm going to fall back a bit. That's probably worth it. How much are we? Yeah, they're coming up on us a little bit right now. 1 hit point, you say? Alright, and then now everything isn't coming that far up, so we can recenter a bit here. Do I want to use any catapults? I kind of don't think so. I think we have things under control. There's only 31 more baddies coming in. Yeah, we'll do just fine here. Gonna leave that for our archer to sort out. Okay. So I'm gonna take out this guy. take out this guy. Then we get third eye, which means we can shoot through the trees. The vision is so good. This is our isolated target, so we might as well. Now, we didn't pick up Duelist on this character, so... Oops. Let's retreat to there to avoid ending up adjacent. We're all out of mana here. And here. Well. Oh yeah, we are all out of mana. Alright. Okay, nobody's coming in there. We definitely need to drop this dude. We had third eye, then we lost it, but nobody's causing any problems over here. Oh, we do have... This shield bearer, we don't actually need to hang on to anyone either, so I think this is just all she wrote. The 30 haters are not allowed inside. I like it. I agree with that assessment. Tanak, let's check kills really quickly here just to see if anyone is super far behind. 211 for Tanak, Halberd 193, 40 for Thurlow, 212. So Halberd needs some kills, so we'll give all of our kills over here to Halberd. There we go. And then over here, Thurlow needs all the kills. That was a disheartening dodge. But with that, night number 6 comes to an end. And lower right needs some mana, for sure, but... Ooh, Halberd misses out on their level up. That feels a little unfortunate. Alright, we're getting an instant replay of the sides. Unclear if I'll leave folks where they stand, but we'll pick up the money. +2 Rusty Dagger with reliability on it. The Journeyman's Magic Orb might be good. Good job, but we need mana. Alright, Captain. Yeah, the Rusty Dagger's looking pretty good. That might be the play. Let's see. So let's push back the fog, as per usual. And then let's tear down some of these ruins. Although not that many. We're going to do that and that. Mana is sorted. And then I think we get the extra gold here. Puts us on a nice bankroll towards getting another character in the mix. Which I'm tempted to do. So the +2 Journeyman's Magic Orb versus the Dagger. Samara. Talk to me about your perks. Nothing about... I'm going to be hard-pressed not to pick up Human Ballista. It's just so strong. But I don't think Samara... I think Samara is better off as a stun person. I need to think about that for a second, though. And then we did level this up, so we might have some non-garbage in here. I'm tempted to spend the bulk of our money, though, on the accommodation. What does that mean we take? So here's what I'm thinking. The Raven Queen's feathers can be moved to someone else. But we have picked up Initiator, and that's a sunk cost. Volatile Reaction is almost a guarantee. Although Epidemic would also be sweet. Yeah, Organic Armor was the one that I was hoping I was going to be able to pick up. But okay, we need to start making plans. So we have one person left. I'm going to get a low-level piece of armor. Oh, hello. Oh, snap. That's some nice pants. Given I don't think one of our... No, we just recently solved the pants problem, didn't we? These are some serious pants. Crit minus dodge. Baron's Cape is good. The Melkoff is good. I think the crit is honestly better. So we'll sell the fur pants, I think. No, we'll put them here. They're just an upgrade over that. Now I'm sitting on a lot of money because I think we need to press for the accommodation. And then next turn we'll have to pick up a character. Let's do our level ups. More melee damage is more melee damage. Seeing plus 50 already is pretty sweet. Our crit is relatively low. I think we go skill range again. And now... Human Ballista? That's doing a lot of damage. That can get people out of a lot of trouble. I also like the idea of Bully. I wonder if Proximity Shot and Human Ballista synergize. Every 4 tiles traveled, do an extra 15% damage and don't block. Head-on is also very strong. But I think we pick up Human Ballista first. I rate that one very, very highly. We'll pick up the range damage, and our crit is high, so crit power is very good. Accuracy I also saw there. Versatility is not the play. Blink is nice, but not really what we're looking for here. Magic Jensen, hi, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We have a pretty good run going here. We're on Apocalypse 5, and I'm just in the process of leveling up Tannic, who is one of our bow wielders. And I'm looking at Bully, but I don't think Bully is the play. I think Crit Master probably is. Every 12 units killed plus 15% crit power. And then a base of 20. Yeah, I think that's the... I think Crit Master is pretty strong, especially on a high crit character. We already have 31% crit. That's going to be good for business. This we don't like. I'll take the movement point, I think. I didn't want to roll again. They're offering me a multi-hit. Thurlow, you have Initiator. So I'm thinking about pivoting away and picking up... I'm thinking about pivoting away from multi-hit on our caster and moving to a hand crossbow build, letting the longbow go, I think could be really good for business. And when you see a multi-hit, you take a multi-hit, I feel like. Now, do I pick up Initiator in the near term? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Bear. Longest ability to project damage with a hammer ever seen by man. So I think what I'm going to do... So this is why we held off on the night reward. I'm going to take both of these off. And for the night reward, rather than going for the dagger, which I don't think fits in, we're going to go for the Journeyman's Magic Orb, which I'm going to put here on this character, which means that the multi-hit isn't that useful. Let's see. We don't have a hand crossbow for sale. I probably should have checked that before I went too far in this down this path. I mean, we can leave the Raven Queen's armor on for a minute. I do think I'm going to give this one roll. Sell this. All the good stuff always shows up on the second roll, right? There's our hand crossbow. I think we do it. And then that means that now we're in kind of an awkward situation, but we just picked up an extra multi-hit on Thurlow. I think this comes off, this goes on. You get the Raven Queen armor. And then Halberd gets the Worn Cloth armor. I'm sorry, my friend. And actually, how much isolated did we pick up on you? Was the isolation 110? We only picked up one chunk. But is it better than the short bows are so good. All right, I think we put this here. We sell this longbow. And then if only we had room for the dagger. No. Wait, are you serious? +3 multi-hits? Hold the phone. I should have looked at this sooner. Bear, have you ever seen a +3 multi-hits? This is insanity. 100 gold. Oh, I feel like I've made a terrible mistake. I don't think there's any way we get up to 100 gold. Refund me. I want to unupgrade. That thing is so insane. Yeah, there's no way. So we can sell the Raven Queen, right? But that's worth 9. Which should put us at 30. Yeah, we'd have to mortgage the farm completely. Wow. I've never seen anything like that, though. I should have checked that. Should have checked it sooner. Oh, wait, so we could do 9, 5, 6. Sell that too. Sell that. So that's 11, 17, 22, 31. 31 on our quest to 100, where we are currently at 29. Oh, so 31 is going to put us at exactly 60. We would need to find 40 more gold. There's no chance. Oh, we could sell this. Nah. And we could sell the kettle helm. So this put us at 60. This puts us at 72. No, this is madness. This is madness. As much as I desperately want it to happen, there's no way. But that thing was insane. Oh, +3 multi-hit? I did not know that such a thing was even in the cards. Let's see. We've got him coming in from the same angles as before. We have a slightly different makeup, and then who is this the combo that we want? Melee with heavy propagator? I don't think so. I think we actually want to swap. Well, yeah, actually, because we have the poison coming in. So I think that's our setup. We've got these all good to go, and I will just forever lose sleep because I missed out on the sickest piece of armor I think I have ever seen in this entire game, especially when we have a multi-hit person. I'm gonna put one more down here, and oh, this ruin. I should have torn down this ruin for sure, but I'm gonna destroy that and put. This is a little risky because we could get some bats coming in, so I'm gonna hold off on that. We'll just save the resources. Here we go. Into night number 7. Let's get you back protectioned up. We probably want you a little further forward. We don't have speedy boys. We have dodgy boys. I'm guessing we're going to get lancers on this one. I just get that, I get that feeling. Human ballista paying dividends already. Interesting crew we got set up here. So you can move out to here and still make it back to where I want you to. So let's just get rid of those, and then we've procced third eye, so anyone better to shoot? No. We still want to get you out of the way. And then actually, before we get too far along, let's drop some poison. Now we got isolated on Halberd, but it's a little underwhelming. I can't help but feel like Halberd's transformation may be kind of in the too little too late category, and we may find his efficacy dwindling a little bit. Oh, come on now. Okay. Oops. Not trying to fast forward there. We don't have to move quite that far back, it looks like. All right, let's see what we're doing over here. Now, this is a little tricky, I think. Because I don't think we're not going to get actions off of Thurlow this first go around, which is a little unfortunate. But boy, can we project ourselves. Now we need to save some actions, but we need to save one action, right? Yeah, because we can take one step and do that. So let's I did not listen to myself. I was like, we can wait, hold off, blah, blah, blah. And then here I am using a 2-action point ability. Rookie move, to be sure. Unfortunately, we can't really extract them, so I guess we're just in for a pound, in for a penny. Let's hope we don't get too poisoned up. We did get vampirism on that character, so I think it's going to be relatively okay. Okay, let's do that, and now let's move up. And now we have 6 multi-hits. 1, 2... No, we need to get a little bit closer to make sure we have good coverage. Alright. The damage is seeming pretty lackluster on that, actually. Actually, we should... Ordering matters a little bit here, I think. Yeah, I don't know that we actually made a trade that I'm happy about in terms of our shift for multi-hit. Like, Thurlow, you were doing so well. What happened, my friend? It seems like the generally speaking, the enemy hit points seem to have hopped up a little bit. Just so we don't get more poison in the mix. Let's do that. Yeah, I'm unconvinced that I like the positioning that we have. That guy probably didn't need that. I think I'm feeling the effects of not picking up accuracy and being greedy at the moment. I should propagate forward and get some of them. I feel like there are no isolated targets here. I can create them, but that's not very efficient either. That felt bad, though, for sure. I hope Blaze starts working a little better. Or oh my gosh, an elite hopper? That's my first time seeing one. This side over here is a little spooky. So I'm just going hard here on that bulky because better that than the alternative. Now, what is your eliteness? Mirror shield a lot. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Having a hard time finding targets here. I don't know if propagate targets will do mirror shields. I may just blow myself up here. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Every blaze just completely missed the... Oh, okay, it did do damage. Is he also like 20? Okay, 20% dodgy. But that's all. You've already taken a little bit of damage, so I need to be a touch careful. Our melee character is going to need to do some work here, I think. shift back. Who's coming in? Like, seriously, is it the bat? Oh, it's the bat. Okay. Oh, our melee has already done what they came to do. Got it. All right. Okay. Well, is what it is. This is a mess over here, for sure. Really wanted that to propagate a little further over that way. We have a very awkward attack angle going on right now. And I'm not super jazzed about the... Okay, I think we're gonna use some catapult shots here. Like, this catapult is probably not gonna get a better opportunity than this. And then, we got anything over here? Okay. Lessening the bad. Even if only a little bit. How is this guy? Okay. Well, that's a turn. I don't like that these bats are getting all up in our grill, but... And hopefully our glass cannon doesn't get poisoned for a bunch. I guess I should have said that right before... Shouldn't have said that right before it happened, but... Okay, it's just 5 for poison, but it's a little scary. Alright, we got 6 multi-hits. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2... 4. Can we get a little bit of a solid rain of arrows? I guess not, really. Poison is scary with glass cannon, for sure. Ooh, wasted. How do I leave this guy? That's it's probably not the play. I think we can hold off on that bulky for a second. But I am now realizing I did not leave enough actions to actually do much there. So that was probably less than optimal. Okay. This side is almost looking worse, I think. Our poison isn't hitting very hard. That's one piece of this puzzle. Ooh, we did get the stun on the bulky though. That's you don't see that every day. Is that? No, I think we can do better than that. The bats are just super annoying. Okay, so 80 and 80, so the bulky is dead. The bulky will not get another chance to act. Two actions left. I think we... Oh, we really don't want to step out that way. Can I do it from here? I can. Okay. Okay, and then that catapult's used. Can this one? No, not quite. I feel like I'm a little nervous about this side over here. But I don't want to... You're dead. Yeah, okay. Let's give it one more turn. Yeah, that's... You hate to see that. Although this is like... If I can get over here, this death ray is some prime choice USDA. All right, Phil, have a good night. Sorry I missed that for a minute. I'm distracted, clearly. All right, you don't get too many death rays that look like that. Whether that was a good use of mana remains to be seen. All right, that seemed good, but was also maybe not as efficacious as I might have wanted it to be. How is that not? All right. Okay, 3 more actions. I think we just go down the list on these 3. Well, not this guy. Wait, how is the bulky not poisoned? Alright, well, I guess our last attack needs to go into that then. That one's not worth. Okay, and let's see what we're doing up here. Alright, let's take one more step forward, and then we're going to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. The damage on that is really not knocking my socks off. The action economy though is pretty solid. So let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. Just to slow them down so they don't come ruin our fun. Alright, this one isn't going to get a lot of use, so getting rid of those, I think, simplifies life a bit. We still have 3 actions here. And then we retreat. Beautiful. All right. Okay, I think we're relatively safe. Oh, that was really sloppy. All right. You can't let your glass cannons get hit like that. That's ill-advised. I don't think I need to use Blaze here, so I'm not gonna waste my time. Getting Thurlow as many levels as I can. Alright, that's it for Thurlow. Just in case we have to do any cleanup, that will be that. And then this is a little suboptimal, if I'm being honest. Those are some big hits, though, for sure. We gotta reduce the panic, for sure. Where is the... That panic is not real. Okay. That's a... That pure panic is entirely in our mind. Let's see, we can probably soften these guys up a little bit with a catapult. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Okay, so I think we're all good. Oh yeah, you can't stall anymore with the human ballista. That's interesting. Kaboom. There we go. All right. We'll check the shop to make sure that I have not made any foolish mistakes, but we are probably buying a new hero this turn. Ah, mist sensors. Well, it's the last time we'll have to deal with them, but... It seems like we're getting it from opposite directions each and every time. Can't repel fog this turn. That's fine. Better druid staff, a steel spear, or a turtle life charm. Turtle life charm might be the play, but let's see how halberds. Ah, this is a pretty big upgrade. All right, all the goodies have evaporated. All of the amazing things. Oh, I do like the Archmaster's Druid Staff, but We just picked up a nice one. Let's go to the inn. Morgana be awesome. Warrior is good. Smart is good. Healthy is meh. But we might just take them. Oh wait, what are you rocking? Defense and... yeah, actually I kind of like that combo. And I like picking up characters when... early on. So let's do our level ups here. Oh yeah, Halberd's magic damage is really underwhelming. The opportunism is nice. The accuracy is nice. Opportunism, I think we're going to be using it frequently enough that it's okay. I think we go for Epidemic now that we're going poison build. But it's going to take a while for that to work out. Now, I think Volatile Reactions is huge here. Human Bliss is also good. Let's do that. This is our multi-hit character. We're not rocking Isolation anymore, so I'm going to roll that and roll that. All right, crit power is good. Morgana has a bunch of level ups to do. Let's look in the shop. Do we have anything of interest? Steel Sledgehammer with multi-hit. Very interesting. I think we're going to end up rolling that, though. This is, we can tear this down. We can basically tear all of the remaining... all of those remaining things down. And then these mine upgrades are very cheap because we can recoup our investment almost immediately. Yeah, we're rich. I will probably do the item level upgrade. See what we get out of the armor smith. A legendary kettle helm. Or stag armor. I think the stag armor is actually the play here. 10 block on this helm, though. It's pretty huge. I'm eyeing the accuracy and the opportunism here, though. Yeah, I think we go with that because Halberd needs a better chess piece. All right, let's do Morgana's level ups and learn a bit about what they're going to be like. It's a big armor increase. Are we just going to build Morgana to be a... Oh, do you have the biotank perk? Doesn't look like it. So I think we're gonna... I don't think we're gonna be... Yeah, we're not gonna be going for like a spiky skin build. I don't think that necessarily works here. So the blue health is not that interesting. I've made a terrible mistake. Come on. All right, I'll take the dodge. That was rough. We went deep there and we didn't... Oh my gosh. I just want some physical damage. Morgana is seeming a little cursed at the moment. Pick up the momentum even though I'm not that excited about it. Well, skill range is always a good thing. I would totally go for a dagger build with her, but I don't know if she has enough damage to pull it off. See, 10% isolation versus 6% damage. I think that in that case we take the 6% damage. Take a little bit of mana regen, but that was as bad as it gets. So we got to figure out what weapons we're giving you. Throw Great Axe is not that great. I think I'm going to roll that again, which I hate to do. Oh. We're not getting the hookups here, gear-wise. I'm going to grab the Rusty Dagger, but Morgana's going to be a little bit of a funky character for a minute here, I think. Someone has a better Kettle Helm, right? Wait, have I taken the Night Reward? Yeah, I did. We have one more worker. We can sink in there so next turn we'll get something. All of this is pretty much trash. I think we might do a blacksmith. I mean, a sword +2 is definitely better than Morgana's trash sword. We haven't done perks on Morgana yet, so let's take a look at that. Mana growth, not interesting. Sprint, not interesting. Back protection, we will most certainly take. Glass cannon, not interesting. First blood, yeah. Take cherry picker. We don't have a lot of regen. Duelist is interesting. I don't know if we can enable it, though. Maybe we can. Let's grab Relentless for moving around a bit. Mana Shield has been buffed. It was also moved down the tree. See, I don't think we have... I think we go head on. I don't know. I don't know about Morgana. I don't think she's built right. Oh, and we didn't pick up mana on Thurlow. Oh, in fact, we didn't pick up mana in a lot of places. That's we're gonna upgrade a house, in fact, because of that error. Who needs it more? What are you using mana for? Rain of Arrows? It's pretty important. I think it is more important. Oh my gosh, stop moving people around. We'll put our third person up there and call that good. We'll put Morgana up here. And then we just have to hope that we have properly... Oh, are we getting it from 3 sides? No. Okay. This side is going to do very well for itself. Let me double check. No. Oh, we are getting it from 3 directions. That's going to be awkward. And I just didn't fill up Thurlow's mana. This side has to be the weak attacking side, I believe. That's the way that works. I think this is going to be bad, actually. I think we have misallocated our goodies. Three catapults here. We got lots of catapults, that's for sure. I think I'm going to do that to protect us a little bit, but I think we're better putting you here and putting you here. Yeah, this one's going to be a rough one, I think. I don't know if the appropriate response to it's going to be a tough one is to build a bunch of wood walls. They generally don't last very long, but we are at nearly max catapult capacity, and I don't really want to build any more. But yeah, I did not foresee having 3 directions of attackers this go about. All right, well, you live and you learn. All right, we're going into night 8. Hang on to your horses. Ooh, I don't like the... This is not ideal, but I think... Oh, come on now. Can we... All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, just... Whoops. Now we don't even get to watch it. Okay. 1 down. Please just go away, sir. I don't really like where we're at. These guys are gonna start being a real pain in the butt very soon. Yeah, this side I think has some problems. This side looks almost manageable, which is probably a illusion, but what was my play here? I don't think I came up with much of a plan there, so that's probably about all we do. And then I think we just do our best to get rid of this sensor. Okay. Oh, you absolutely don't like to see a cursed on this night. Why didn't that jump sideways? Did we not get volatile? Whatever. Appears we did not. I think this side is going to be an absolute nightmare. Just looking at it. I don't think we have the mustard on that character. Actually, I think we're in trouble on a lot of fronts with this one. Was that my action points? What did you just debuff over here? -1 action points. I need those action points. I can't see anything. I'm freaking blind over here. That was my whole turn. That feels awful. Okay, who can I reinforce with? You're gonna need to come down here. Actually, but hold on. Let's put as much damage out there as we possibly can before we do that. Well, but let's not waste a bunch of mana. I just don't think we're getting much of a turn. What is with... How do these hunters have so much dodge? It's really upsetting. Alright, so now we're going to transfer down. This side's going to get absolutely just destroyed, I'm pretty sure. Oh, come on. This side is bad as well, though. Okay, I can move into here. I can see both of you. How long until I proc third eye? Just one? Okay, so let's do that. Now we've proc third eye. Oh, that doesn't count as a hit. Cool. Thanks, game. Okay, now we've proc third eye. So 1, 2... 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. I just killed Morgana. Forgot about volatile projectiles skipping diagonally. Oh, and I have a spammer. It's everything's coming up Millhouse. All right. That was incredible. Let's see. Can we... Can we even come back from this? That's the worst throw I've had in a while. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Morgana killed before they had a moment to act. Now, did these guys charge? They probably did, which means that we're going to have all kinds of issues over there. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we got problems. That looks like GG to me. Wow, I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Is there any way to recover here? Well, I think we step out here. We then recognize that we can't see anything down here. Okay, and then that's all we can do, and now we have to... These snipers, though, when they charge up, you're kind of ruined. So we'll see how that goes. Man, sensors came back on a bad night. That much is for sure. Don't need that right now. I think we just bury a couple poisons deep and hope that that helps. But yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. Gee willikers. Oh my gosh, I can't even get a good one. Our Tanic's range is shockingly low. Where's Third Eye? Third Eye's in 1. All right, let's finish you off. And we should be able to finish you off as well. Nope, we can't. All right. We tried. You're already exploding. If we want to keep things alive at all, we just need to, I guess, do that. But yeah, the sensors, not our friends at the moment. This guy's probably gonna blow up on the wall. Gosh, they have a lot of hit points. I guess we step 2 over this way. We didn't proc back protection, which is probably ill-advised, but I think... You've used up all your actions. I don't think 3 people are doing this one. That's my honest suspicion here. The catapults may help, though. I don't think we can use one up there. I think we need to hold off on that one too. All right, let's see how bad the damage is. Ballista is doing some insane work. I feel like I need to get rid of this miss sensor or I can't do anything else. Who's blocking my line of sight? This little dude? Oh, that was my third eye proccing. Because this guy didn't actually die. So we're doing this so that we can get catapults to hopefully stop this mass of... Oh, of course, one of them is still shrouded by the other sensor. I should have seen that coming. All right, we're trying. Let it never be said we're not trying. Why can I not move right here? There's a barricade right there. And it's going to take 8 movement points to go around. Of course it is. All right, well, we have third eye from time to time, so... we can maybe do something. Oh, that was my third eye shot, and I used it at on the wrong target. That's unfortunate. I think we put one in there because I don't want to do damage to the wall at the moment. The bulkies have too many hit points. That was our turn? That doesn't feel very good. Alright, I think I hold off on using that. This one's used up. We have 2 here. We got 2 here. 113 enemies? I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, that's a little scary. We still have a perfect night. I say with all of the confidence of someone who is about to die. Well, we have third eye, so let's get rid of this guy. That was a great hit. How, though, are we, like, still got so many, this has a chance to kill? Alright, well, that's what the game thinks of my chance. Can't quite get there with that. Okay. Okay, this guy is moving, so I have to be a little careful. I think here is relatively safe. We're gonna lose the perfect this turn. Possibly also the run. Yeah. Sensors are just the worst. These two are 1 away from dying. Okay, we do have these, so we need to use them while we can. That's actually not bad. I think Hulburd's just going to die this turn. Oh, they're going for the spell. Yeah, Hulburd's dead. It's all over. $87 to go. Oh, Hulburd is gone. Yes, Hulburd is gone, and with it, our chances of success. The hunters are nasty. If you fall behind with them, you don't come back from that. Oh man, minimum range. This is our like last stand. It's not looking too good. Well, that guy we can at least kill with a single shot. Jeez, those action points went fast. The number of dodges we're getting out of our archer is kind of insane. I mean, honestly, the bulkies are helping out here. I don't know exactly what our play is here though. I think we're gonna get overwhelmed. There's a small percent chance I feel like that we could hold them off. We'll lose everything, and that's bad for business. Does this proc back protection? Ah, the last spell does not proc back protection. The more you know. Oh yeah, that's surrounded. Ugh. You know, you can't win them all. As has been historically the case. Apocalypse 5 is a rough one, but we really had a hard time with Morgana. I had a huge misplay that kind of spiraled out of control when I killed Morgana. She only got one kill before I killed her, so that's about all she wrote on that one. So let's see. Am I going to start another campaign or wait until next week? I don't think now is the time for another round. Let me double check some things here really quickly. Yeah, so we got our butt kicked there in a big way. I'm tempted to do a little more science. We can at least get another run started up, I think. So let's fire up the old YouTube engine. All right, so we just got our butts kicked on Apocalypse 5. Nothing new there. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. We're going to go again on Lakeburg, Apocalypse 5, and hope that we have some better results. Oh, thank you, Gris. I super appreciate the support. I put out last spell content every day, and have a lot of fun with it. So I'm stoked that you're stoked, and I'm gonna give it another go here, see how this run goes. Let's get to know our cast of characters. We have Matthew. He is a barbarian with Eagle Eye and Lucky. Like the way that he's looking, rocking a silver sledgehammer. Not too bad. Probably move this leather cap if I'm a guessing man. We have Lorelei, who is a noble, lucky, and worried. I think noble is a solid stat. Oh, and then she is rocking the assassin tree and the debuffing tree. Whereas Matthew is the defensive tree, which is pretty solid, and the stunning tree. I like that for a sledgehammer build for sure. And then last but not least, we have Assel, who is a shaman who is smart and corrupt. Pushes me towards a poison build, but what's new with that, right? Put this on you. I'll leave the accuracy. It'll offset some of the accuracy from the heavy greaves. Do we have anyone with better armor? Worn heavy armor. I think that's best placed over here. Oh, that was a swap in for the same thing again. The nasal helm can go here, and this can go here. Oh, actually, those pants we'll put there. And there, we got a lot of heavy pants, a lot of crit pants in our life. We have sturdy elven boots, as opposed to, yeah, crit power can go somewhere else. Put that there, and then the holy ring we'll put on our hand crossbow person. All right, so looks pretty decent. The sensors, they are back. Let's get right into this. All right, we're not seeing runners on the first night, which generally is merciful. The sensor is causing some small amount of heartburn, but nothing too bad. And then, now that we've opened up some sight lines, we're gonna do our best to pepper everybody that we can see with the hand crossbow. All right. Retreat, and what are we gonna do here? I really struggle sometimes with the scepter. So if I move to here, how far can you retreat? That's probably fine. Get some good momentum hits in, since we're not going to be doing anything else with the rest of our turn. Alright, and then just kind of hoping that we don't have a lot of baddies coming in. Although... Okay. We weathered that storm. Oops. Bad move there. That's... like this won't... that won't get us that much, will it? Alright, let's Sledgehammer is your first item. Oh, sometimes feels a little bad. Once they get a little closer... Oh, come on, I'm wasting my momentum hits here. So if I move to here, I only have one action point left. So I might as well just move to here and armor up. And then hand crossbow time. So if I move to here, I have 4. That's too far. So I can move to here. And then if I move to here, I have 4. Okay, so this is basically the best location. And I think we're just going to have to take what we can get, which is not much. Technically, I guess we can move to here. Because I'm planning to move here and then jump over. That was the context on that. At this early stage in the game, for the most part, until the walls break down, we're relatively set. I think I'm going to use the hand crossbow to eliminate this one so that I can start getting some momentum hits off. Because early on, a single move plus a momentum hit will clear someone out. Clear out the baseline enemies. Where? I think we can spend a little bit of mana here to get 3. Yeah, and then we're going to armor up once and retreat. Okay, now we're really not landing the stuns. I think after that, we're going to take attacks from 2 sides here, so I think that's going to be the best play. Yeah, we're going to preemptively prepare ourselves for that one, and then I think if we hit these 2 with poison, before they can do much, they'll be dead. But okay, good dodge. All right, we're getting the dodges, if nothing else. But once the walls fall, we have to retreat back a little more. So oh, I didn't move before I did that one. That's an error. Oh, that was not the ability I wanted to use. Granted, it is very likely that I was going to armor up. This is one of those situations where I find it very frustrating that enemies can move through each other. It would be really nice if they could not. And I'm just picking off the backliners as best I can. I'm hoping that this guy having poison means that he will die after the move phase, but I'm not actually sure if that's the way that goes. Hold the line, friends. All right. The wall has seen better days. So I'm going to go here. And I recognize the upside down T, so I thought that this would be probably the best play there. And then... Let's hold off on finishing that turn and see what we can do here. We have 5 mana regen and we haven't used anything, so let's I hope that doesn't propagate all the way to any of my folks like it did last time after I picked up volatile projectiles. Boy, does that one live up to its name, doesn't it? Okay, now we absolutely need to clean that up. But I think we're in good shape. Actually, I think because of what I'm planning to do, I'm actually going to try and hold this guy out here. At this point, well, I guess we're going to take a hit. We really didn't want to take 2 hits up there, now that I'm looking at it. Okay, but I think we're on easy street here. Got 2 punches. Not enough. All right. We'll finish up over here. And now we're going to have to get down to work on these for sure. So I'm going to move over here and I'll try and have them do that one. I think these are both going to die just from old age. Yeah, this guy's roasted, so we can move out onto sensor duty. There we go. And then, can you get any action? No. And no. I was going to say, for a second there, I was like, 2 enemies? Please tell me no. Tell me I didn't miss one. Alright, that's all we got there. Now, here. Probably gave this one a little more oomph than I should have. There we go. 4 action points. Let's oh, we already did work on that one. That was almost disastrous. Crisis averted. All right, nobody has any movement points. Alright, that's all we got there, and then up here at 400. $77. Why am I punching that at 77? I gotta get my eye on the prize here. Okay, this one's at full. This one, 198. I think we're better off doing it that way. Not used to having our magic user doing the hard work of tanking the final enemy, but it goes to show. All right, miss sensor is at 300. Let's be a little conservative. There we go. And then over here, we've used all your action points. We already gave you armor. You could accidentally waste a lot of mana if you got your punch button wrong there. Okay, 400. Okay, looks like we're closing in on our last one. So the endless pain of sensor cleanup is almost behind us. You can't deny that the sledge puts out some damage. I think that's it, right? We got 52, 23, 38, 61, 26, 70, 50, and this one is soon to join you in the sub 100 club. All right. First night down. Don't really like our starting weapons. Kill spread is decently even. All right, so we're going to try Bear's strategy. Let's see if we got lucky here. A hand crossbow with an action point on it. That's going to be hard to say no to. But we already have a hand crossbow. So we'd have 2 hand crossbows. That doesn't seem advantageous. Neither does the amount that my nose is currently itching. All right, well, let's do our standard. We upgrade, we upgrade. It's coming from up here, but let's salvage that. Build 2 more houses. There we go, and now we head into the shop. Frost Mage armor. Propagation damage, magic damage. So many lovely things on that one. Steel crossbow is interesting. Silver sword is interesting. Novice tome is interesting. So we can get by with just hand crossbows for the night, I think, because none of the other night rewards were even interesting. Battle Mage, Amulet, no. Oh yeah, so we have the Steel Rifle. Steel Rifle, the isolation damage coupled with a longbow could be pretty sweet. An action point hand crossbow, though. I think we take that. It's the isolation is too much like a a game of what if, basically. We need to use this one second because it is worse stats also. Let's do our level ups, I guess, while we're here. Oh, great. Green on everything but the one that we want. Thanks, game. And then, I mean, of these, take the damage, I guess. All right, now you're our assassin. It's got to be Harvester, though. Harvester is very strong for a first tier. Just take the move point. Let's roll once. I'd rather get some more magic damage for sure. And then I think we just take some accuracy. Quick reload. For a second, I managed to confuse myself with what Leapfrog does. It doesn't mean +1 skill range, it means +1 range, which is what it says. So these are all kind of trash. I very rarely use Hammer of Faith. I find it very expensive, but maybe we go a stun, poison, debuff build. Hold on. What's in the shop? We're not picking up any poison in the shop. We have 2 hand crossbows. So that's fine there. The sword is a must pick up. And then I'm going to roll once. Oh, more hand crossbows, of course. I don't know if this Tome of Secrets is better than the other one that we had, but it is our other purchase. Not what I want. But given that, I think we pick up stunning first, since we're not getting any poison damage. Get that. Let's do Matthew's level up. Take the movement point, but it's not really what we're looking for. And a little bit of mana regen never hurt anybody. I'm inclined to go with Harvester, but I think we pick up back protection first. So we picked up Stunner, back protection, and Harvester. Okay. All right, they're coming in from this side. So I'm going to put you over here. I guess I'll put our melees in the doorway. I want to be able to drop both of these immediately. Oh yeah, let's get at least one catapult in place. I think that's all we need, though. All right. Into night number 2. Ah, runners. Joy of joys. At least we can see what's going on now, right? Without multi-hit, the hand crossbow, its performance is a little lackluster. But if you get propagation damage, you get propagation bounces, it can be ridiculous. I think it's relatively safe to go pretty deep right now. Yep, back protection doing work. I think I may break out a blaze here. I may blaze it, as it were. The fun of the hand crossbow is questionable. Just pattern matching, looking for these jerks. Got 2 actions. What's red here? Everything is red? Yeah, I guess I put you in kind of a bad position, didn't I? Okay, we got plenty of movement, so let's... I tried. Alright, we'll do that. We proc back protection. I think we can use this just to soften up a lot of fools. Did get a few kills. Hand crossbow is great for cleaning up after catapults. I'd probably put Lorelei as the all-time kill leader. Well, let's see. I think I'm gonna move in here and take those 2 out, and then drop a lightning bolt here, because that'll propagate nicely. Oh my gosh, that really didn't do as much as I was expecting it to. And what are we gonna do with you? You have 9 regen, so I can probably afford to do something like that, and then so close to being able to do that. In fact, well, that was disappointing. We need proc back protection on our melee. I was so filled with greed. Also, where are all the... Where are all the... What was I going to say after that? So we're already at the point where I've slightly overspent mana-wise. So I'm going to try not to do that. Here we have 11 regen, so I think I will see what I can do. Oh, the one hit point. The break point of all break points. No, I'm not actually going out there now that I look at it. That was a waste. But this... I mean, there's no point in armoring up. Nobody's getting close on this turn. Did I use both my catapult? No, I do still have one catapult. That's probably should have used that a little earlier. Okay, 13, 24. Yeah, no. We need to slow down our mana consumption so that we don't end up overextended. I can't help but feel like we are grossly overfeeding our hand crossbow friend. Dang it. All right. Probably didn't need to spend that mana, but we have some left over. And at the suggestion of Bear, I'm not destroying the mist sensors that don't need to be destroyed, because there's a possibility that we will travel through the next portion of the game without necessarily needing to fight on those sides at all. So, no point in destroying them. It's a smart strategy. All right, so... we want to save 3. And now we're broke. What do we get for our night reward? It's hand crossbows all the way down, apparently. Rusty two-handed sword doesn't interest me. I mean, I think this is the play, but I can't express how unhappy I am about it. Because unfortunately, we don't have the longbow shortbow synergy that we had before. So, what do we have in the store also? Nothing of interest. So we're going to put catapult here. And a catapult here. And we're going to have to take down all 3 of these mist sensors and these ones as well. Yep, I think that's just going to be the way it is. And then we may have to run Lorelei over to support. Okay, so big physical damage increase I think is good here. Stun chance I think is good. What are we passing up? Bodybuilder. He does have organic armor in the future, so Bodybuilder could be very interesting. I like Nimble, but I think I like Stunning first. Take the ranged damage, and I'm gonna roll this once. And we'll just take the damage, and then I like Third Eye. I like First Blood. Contamination is not that interesting to me. I think it's got to be First Blood. And now our caster. More movement, I guess. I guess we're going to momentum build. Oh, what does that mean? Plus 8% damage. Probably means Nimble is the play. Alright. And then I'm almost tempted to do this. This is inside the mist, so we're not going to be able to get rid of that. And then we let Blaze, hopefully, take care of it. At least we're decently mobile. Although 9 movement is not that impressive. We'll see. Okay. Alright, let's get into night 3. Night number 3, incoming. Hoppers right off the cuff. This looks decently manageable. Ooh, hoppers and splitters, though, is a little annoying. We have 2 actions. I don't think I move there. I think I might do that, and then... It's a guaranteed kill. And then we can proc back protection over here. Let's finish you off, and then... Alright, if I want to run away, I need to do that, and then over here, I just have to run out. 2 movements a little scary. Alright, I guess I just have to waste 2 attacks on getting rid of that sensor. And it doesn't help us much because I can't really target anything else, so... Wasted turn, but there's a mist sensor right here that is ruining things. Don't poison me. You son of a gun. Oh. We did allocate things correctly, but this is just wildly annoying. shouldn't... That ordering was off by a little bit there. Because the hoppers are actually a little dangerous for us. Not sure exactly what to do with that information, except... But I think my plan right now is just to tear through things over here. Everything on the playing field is stunned, but if these hoppers keep poisoning me, I'm gonna have a real problem. I think they're gonna too. Nope. Alright, I was out of range that time. That's good. Line of sight. Oh, different spam. somehow the spam bothers me less. Go figure. Talk to me about your accuracy right now, please. Because if we're being honest, I really, I sort of can't afford, can't afford these shenanigans. Whoops. Too quick on the draw there. I thought I already had him sorted. Let's see. Do I want to do... I can spend a little bit of mana here. Probably didn't need to go quite that deep, but actually let's not go up against the wall. That's all fine. Hit you with a little armor. Night number 2, feeling like a lifetime. 3 splitters is a little scary over here, but hopefully Blaze propagates onto them and does some work. Alright, that's decent. Shipping away over here. How far is this guy moving? And how far is this guy moving? I mean, they're both gonna cause me some heartburn, I guess. We're really having a hard time with the having a hard time with the misses at the moment. Well, let's drop one of these Hammer of Faiths. Let's see see what those get up to. All right. All right, even janky double hand crossbow seems to be doing good work here. Put one there, and I guess one there. Alright, and then I think we're going to spread damage a little bit here just to try and snare things up. Well, I guess we have to move back one. Yeah, this guy's going to make it in, which is not the best. The accuracy is absolutely debilitating right now. Who is blocking me? This guy? Get out of here, dude. Actually, hold on. We still have mana. Hammer of Faith, I'm not ready to give up on you. It just doesn't hit very hard, does it? Most everybody's stunned right now. I guess I left this guy though, didn't I? Oh, absolute waste. That hurts right there. And now I've used up way more mana than I wanted to. Okay, this guy's not moving, right? Okay, now that guy isn't really moving either. Okay, I think we hold the line there. I hate that I didn't get that hopper. That was not my intention. Jeez. I see a lot of stunned enemies, so I'm just kind of trying to... trying to focus on targets that actually benefit us and killing them quickly. Kind of want to check what's going on down here. Yeah, losing some walls. That's about it. It's a shame weak spot is so expensive. It feels like they could make it 1 mana and it would make a lot more sense, but that was a balance change that they made with the last patch. Was they adjusted the mana cost, and I don't think anything costs 1 mana anymore. Hello with the dodges? everybody except you is stunned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I think we can safely go as deep as we want to here. And everything is dead down there? Yeah. Alright. Like this, we might as well keep this Mist Sensor up. I guess that is another advantage of not going around and killing all of them. Even when you get attacked on certain sides, you don't necessarily have to kill all the Mist Sensors. A little concerned about how that's going to play out in the long term, but... Alright, so... let's see what our night reward is. I'm not actually going to play the next night. This is going to be end of stream for me after I do the work here. +3 longbow with opportunism. Mithril shortbow. Which of these is better? +3 longbow is pretty sick. I think I'll grab that. An action point or skill range? I think we go with skill range. As sad as it is to lose an action point crossbow, I think that's the play. And then... back, mist. This is the turn where I think we... whoops, make sure that our houses are... up to snuff. I did do the back mist, yes, okay. We have 144 gold, which is not enough for an inn, which makes me a little nervous. This is the turn that I would like to be picking that up. 6 block is pretty decent, but we'll take the crit. We were missing a lot. Propagation bounces would be great on a lot of our other characters, but not here. Okay, so we're going to be kind of going organic. We're going to be going organic tank, which means I think that we pick this up. It's a little ways away before we're going to be able to leverage it, though. Oh, yeah, and we have blood magic, too. All right, let's start investing in the future, even though it's not impactful now. Big crit is good. Love seeing all green and whatnot. We haven't picked up any accuracy. We were missing like crazy, so I think that's the play. I think third eye is an easy take here. Is that our cherry picking? Swing and a miss there. Twice. We'll take the dodge, but I don't like it. We'll take the momentum. Oh, what is my play here? We already picked up Nimble, which is a good one. Magic Fuel plays well with mana growth. Yeah, let's try it out. There's no real downside. But we've used up all our folks. We have 144 gold. Now slightly more. Oh, we do have our first multi-hit item. The Cultist Robe is awfully nice, but I think we have to pick up the Magic Hat. Nasal Helm is trash. Okay, and then I think we do spend on gold mines here. But we can't get either of them upgraded, which is a bit of a concern. We already have one ballista up here, or one catapult up here, so I think I'm going to hold off on that second one. Yeah, now there's not enough to spare after that, but the plan is for you to, I think, solo over here. Actually, now that you have the longbow, maybe we can do something like this, at least for the time being. Yeah, that'll be the plan. All right, and I've learned my lesson. I'm not going to hit end phase, but we're going to call it there, and then I'll be back soon. All right, that's it for the last spell for tonight. Thank you to everyone who tuned in and watched. We'll be picking this up a week from today, back on the main branch, because they'll be rolling out the perks. But yeah, for now, that's it for me. I'm going to go get some sleep, and I'll be back tomorrow with some Darkest Dungeon. Thanks for hanging out, and have a wonderful night. I have to figure out how to deal with the new spammers that are up in our stuff. Gris, thank you for hanging out, and if you're not familiar with it, Darkest Dungeon 2 is super fun, and I'll be playing that tomorrow if you're free and want to hang out. But yeah, for now, thanks to everybody who visited, hung out, etc., and I'm off for the night.